Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hello. Hello, how are we doing? Z claiming first for the 19th time. Coming in to let everybody know that there's a new short up. I particularly like it. I think this is a really good one, and I think you'll like it too. Please, go give it an engage right now. Strike while the iron's hot. Leo, the lion. What's going on? Amari coming in with the offering. Leo coming in with the offerings. Hello, the dark one. How are we? How are we doing? I'm feeling pretty good today. And I'll explain why in a moment. Just so I get some stuff set up here on it. Birdie, I'm sad. My heathen of a child spilled my damn...
Thanks for sticking
around. Oh, that's tragic. I'm so sorry. Was it like fresh or was it like a little bit tepid? Speaking of which, I think did I forget to make a cup of coffee? Or did I just make it and then forget about it? Just ADHD things. Hey, welcome in, Amari. And also Brambo. Oh, that must be Angel. Or is it somebody else? Celestial! Welcome! Thank you for the 10 biddies it takes to blurb. I appreciate it. Wrong! I know. I should always expect. Angel comes in with a fucking like hands on the desk. Whereas Celestial, when you come in and you throw in a blurb, it's something different. Never consistent though. You I appreciate it. I'm trying to find a way to associate the sound to your name. Wow, this is early. Wow, we are 4 minutes into stream, and we're already starting things off with a raid from Retro Arcade Rhino. Oh my word, coming in from streaming Dead Space 2. Retro, how are you doing? How is your stream? Thank you very much for the raid and entrusting your community with mine and
Come
me.
Over. Where are we going? Oh, around. It's a surprise. Do you like
More
surprises?
or less. This is actually a fair assessment here. Thank you very much for the raid, Retro. If you need to raid and run, please, by all means, do feel free to do so. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a nap, whatever it is, please, by all means, go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. If you'd like to stay up to date with development, a follow is the best way to do that. Average Gamer, welcome in. Do you like surprise? I do, actually. I would say I do. Cloud doesn't. Cloud hates him. But I'm always like,
whoa. Cheered 500
hey,
and said,
hey. Celestial. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. But I appreciate it very much. You know you're funding game development. And your support means more to me than you probably realize. I didn't get the auto check-in. Did you not? And also Mr. Fulcrum coming in. Amara, you did. You did long ago at 7:32 a.m. You have been checked in. Celestial, thank you for the very pleasant surprise. You guys have been incredibly supportive of me and this development. In a time where I needed it most, to be honest. It did. It did. It was there. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Also, we've got some blessings going around. Oh my word.
Celestialx13 cheered 1000 bits and said,
Holy fuck! 1,000? Celestial, you really didn't need to do that. Thank you. You know this doesn't pay my bills, but it's funny to say you keep the lights on. I just want to make that clear. You do not pay my bills. This all goes into the game, and I appreciate it. Ah. You're not my This there's another syllable you could add there, Liam, that would make that very problematic. I'll leave it to you to figure it out. And if you find out, don't put it in chat. Oh. Oh no. Can we add that as a sound redemption? Like with twigs? Go pet your cats. Oh my god. So soon. I certainly will. Birdie, I need some motivation to... I need motivation to do that too, or at the very least check and see if my coffee is ready, and I think that Amari has done just that. I'm gonna go pet my cats, find where they are, probably laying in like the linen closet or something like that, because that's the way they are. And in the meantime, I'm also gonna make a cup of coffee. Thank you very much. I am back. I see you, Kay. Let me scroll back up in chat. Oh my gosh. Wow, I missed on so much chat. Yeah, so it turns out I didn't make a coffee, so I made a coffee. I will be here for another, I don't know, 6, 7 hours. So I hope to see you again soon, Amari. And Kay, you made it. Welcome, welcome. Look at those blessings coming in clutch. Got 187 offerings now. And Celestial coming in with the offering. You are up to 80 now with those blessings. How about them weather? Oh, it's currently 12 degrees and sunny. It's actually a little chilly. Okay, all my charges are used. Out of the way. There we go. Celeste won't fight. Why not? Why not? So that bird bath? You know the criteria. You know the criteria. When the bird god decrees it. And as a prerequisite for that, birdie needs to be in tip-top shape. Walt, welcome in. How was the rest of your stream, my friend? Did you get many W's? When can we expect that? Well, I've lost like 6, 7 pounds over the last 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. I'm not exactly in shape, but we're on the way. We're already there. No, 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 no. It certainly fucking helps. I'll say that much. As much as I bitch and moan about doing push-ups, sit-ups, and squats whenever you guys redeem it, it's actually good for me, and I appreciate it. Actually, a lot of it has come to diet and portion control, just like eating healthy foods and generally eating less. And in combination with exercise, you know, diet and exercise, that's what everyone says. Oh. RPG dual accept. I commend you for lasting 17 rounds, Leo. I commend you. Holy fuck! Wow, this is a wild way to start the frickin' stream. We're not even half an hour in. We're still in just chatting. We're halfway through level 2 of a hype train already. My word. And one of those subs landing on K, massive fucking W. Celestial. I don't know what I did today or what side of the bed you woke up on, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
K-Dubs 36 cheered 100
Holy
bits
moly! I'm Canadian officially. Oh yeah, but with the 100 biddies, you know, I know a guy. I can get you a passport, okay? And we can make you a true hoser, right? It's totally legit. Almost 2 minutes? What do you mean 2 minutes? So now I'd like you to all join me in I'd like you to all join me in taking the pledge that it takes to become Canadian, okay? I pledge allegiance to the Stanley Cup and vow to always enjoy my double doubles. I will not take my Timbits for granted, and I'll always be sure to gun it to the Timmies under the speed limit. If I ever betray you, Canada, I'm sorry. But thanks for being a bud. Thank you, Celestial. Angel coming into our level 2 hype train. We just did our Canadian oh here it comes. We just went through our pledge to become a Canadian. Okay, now it's bedtime. All right, I understand. You've massive milestone you've come over, Kay. Angel, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. I will go to sleep and you will rise from your slumber, Canadian. You've said the pledge, and therefore you are an honorary Canadian. Celestial with 12 biddies. We're at 57% of the way through, I believe. That's what it's telling me in Firebot. Oh, bit goal met? Oh shit. Look at that. For the week? Massive. Thank you, Celestial. And Angel. Everybody. It has been a crazy week. And we're only halfway through it. It's my hump day. Remember, my schedule's fucked. Holy fuck, Angel. You have so many charges of bless. That's fucking crazy. It blows my mind every time I see that. Hey, Celestial. Want to see something neat? Sure. Sure. I like neat things. I'm an inquisitive mind, very curious.
13 cheered
Oh my fucking god. We have now leveled up to well over halfway into a level 3 hype train. Covered you next week too. You're exhausting the surprises that are coming up. Massive W. Okay, but I'm tapped. Understood. Understood. Thank you very much, Celestial. It means a lot to me. You know that. We're getting pretty close to the deposit it takes to put your game on Steam. Doesn't mean I would have a Steam page at the time. Almost. Well, almost halfway, at the very least. What do I have as my next one? I should probably check that. Make sure that's still accurate. Um, should I hire somebody for sound design, maybe? How much is left? I can't check easily. It's a surprise. Let me take a look. I think that something that needs to get done at some point soon is sound design. Let's take a little shot through Fiverr. I'm so sorry if this is like inconsiderate or rude in any way. I would cheer bits, but I need to wait for my next paycheck as I fair enough. Angel. Like 40? Something like that.
Celestialx 13 cheered 3,000 bits
What
and said,
the fuck? Tapped out my fucking butt, hey? Oh my god, we're 8% away from fucking level 5 now. Holy moly.
Celestialx 13 cheered 500 bits and said,
What is going on? What is happening? Thank you. I'm very humbled. Well, that's happening, I guess. Wow. It's surreal. I'm thrilled and thankful and delighted, but at the same time, I am fucking terrified. Got your fair enough, fair enough. I can't. No. I understand. Monster Kate, welcome in. We have just achieved a fairly monumental goal. Kate, I appreciate the lurk. We're doing very well. We're doing very, very well. Earlier I said I talked about what we were going to be getting into. And I said, oh, we're doing animations. But that's what it says in my current task notes at the very least. I was getting very frustrated yesterday with being stuck on the same problem over and over and over again. I was like, look, I need to replace the animations anyway. This problem that I'm facing could be something to do with the animation files, could be something else. If it's not the animations, I'll figure it out later. I need these anyway. And I bought like a professional set of animations. Celestial, you don't need to put me on any kind of pedestal. I don't deserve to be there. Me? Like My VTuber? I'm an individual that talks with my hands a lot. So I almost feel like if I could jerry-rig hand tracking into my VTuber model, it would be great. I have no idea. I don't know if you... You want to play the game? What game? What game are we talking about? Like my game? Someday when it's fucking ready, I'd like to. Okay.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. I thought this hype train was over. No pedestal. I do tend to prefer the treetops. The low branches. I'm kind of at risk of getting fucked up by my cats, so I tend to be in like the higher ones. That being said, Olive likes to be in high branches, so. No, you generally no. I every time you guys make the go pet your cats redeem, I do endanger my life. Oh no. Oh no. Is this the hype train? Is this the hype train emote? I fucking love that. That's a good one. I actually really like that. That's so good. Oh my god. If the hype train happens in your stream while you're live, you get the emote too, right? Is that how that works? I'm very humbled. Thank you all for the outstanding support that you guys have shown me and this project. I hope I can deliver to your expectations. And with that, I need to go endanger my life. I'm going to go give one of my cats a pet, the other one, and I'm going to go back and pet the first, and then I'm going to go back and pet the second. I'll let you know what the order is. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Okay. I made it. And the order was bean, olive, bean, olive. Celestial, you don't need to tell me that. You don't need to tell me that. Thank you.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I thank you. I'm very, very humbled. Just all you wait, I win the lottery assumption. There you go. There you go. I don't know if you guys have scratcher tickets in the States, but like somebody gives you a scratcher ticket and it wins you like 100 grand. You're doing what I wish I could do with my degree. What degree do you have? I don't have one. I have a diploma. Angel has lost the brain cell after 17 and a half hours. One of these days, I'm gonna wake up and go into Firebot and see that like someone has gone into my stream at like 12:30 in the night, like 12:30 a.m. and have stolen the brain cell from someone, and somebody in the stream is gonna be like, "Hey, I want the brain cell now," and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you had it like 4 hours ago." I was a QA/UI specialist in games, media arts and game development with a focus in communication and game. Wow, I had no fucking idea, Celestial. Tell me about that. What was it like? Are you still in this field? I want to work in video games and I went to school for it, can get a job. I mean, Celestial. Something I have on the back burner that I've been kind of slowly cooking up is a website. A website for Birdsong Technology, where I will put information about Crimson Winter. And on this page, on this site, there will be a page that has any potential people I'm looking for. If you want to toss me your portfolio, I'll take a look. If you just want to, if you have a portfolio and you want to DM it to me, please do. I can foresee myself potentially needing custom UI. I graduated high school. I went to college for a semester before my body went out on me. No extra. And you know what? You did a semester at college. Just crank that out. Call it a day. Learn autodidactically in the future if you choose to. I get it. I get it. Autodidactically, what does that mean? By yourself. You teach things. It's self-teaching your thing. You self-teaching yourself things. I'll let you know. My portfolio never got finished as it was becoming web intensive, and I fell off on it. My portfolio was supposed to be part of the portfolio itself. And I mean, fair enough. I've tried doing that numerous times when I was in the tech world searching a job. I was like, yeah, I should probably make a portfolio. So I'd start making like a simple HTML site and start getting into CSS and quickly realize I fucking hate working on front-end work. So I have many unfinished portfolios as well. I get it. The more you know. And you know what? The way I operate is that if I am not actively working towards something or learning something, then I'm basically just waiting to die. So like, even when I'm like fucking 76 years old, I do feel like I'm gonna be the kind of person that's like, oh yeah, I'm just picking up carpentry. Why? My dad used to do it. Thought I'd give it a go. Yeah, no. No what? My portfolio is going to be a hella interactive website. Think like a retrocade cabinet that you can plug in cards. Wow, that is like intense. 3D modeling in an HTML, probably using 3.js is what I would imagine. I've done a very basic version of that, but like I said, I never got into front end. I was definitely a database and API boy. Blazor mostly. Yeah, I know nothing about Blazor. I don't even know what it is. I say this all the time. I don't think I'm a good programmer. I know more than your average bear, but I don't think I'm good. My fucking buddy does that all the fucking time. Motherfucker messaged me one day, you know like the bookshelf I built? And I was like, yeah, but like, why? He goes, I learned how to woodwork this weekend. When I was still living with my parents and I was finishing up college, I watched Iron Man for the like upteenth time. And the scene of fucking Tony Stark in the fucking cave making the Ironmonger, or what, Iron Golem, whatever that first iteration of the Iron Man suit is. And I was like, you know what? Blacksmithing sounds pretty fucking dope. I kind of want to do blacksmithing. So I bought an anvil and I cobbled together a small forge. Just ran off propane. pumped gas into a pumped like fire into a fire brick cave. Gets really fucking hot. When I say I bought an anvil, I mean I bought a segment of train track that somebody had fashioned into a makeshift anvil. I want to learn how to crochet, but just never started the process. It's that inertia. And I considered my go live notification being something like, what is a profession that fascinates you, but you're just not cut out for? Because like I was thinking like being a veterinarian sounds very fascinating and very rewarding, but I don't think I could do it. I don't have it in me to get into like an actual like medical role. I have much appreciation for that. A segment of a train track, yep. Yeah. Sport, anything with sports, really. Yeah, no, sports have never interested me, if I'm being honest. I've tried a number. I did the whole like trying to find yourself. Do you want to play soccer? No. Hockey? Do you like to? Oh no, I can't skate. Maybe lacrosse? Yeah, lacrosse is cool. Tennis? Tennis is okay, yeah. I do quite like racket sports. I could never. With veterinarian? No, I couldn't. But I feel it would be very rewarding. I wanted to be a vet when I was a kiddo. I was going to college to be a nurse. I mean, yeah, there you go. Cloud's a nurse, and she likes it. I think everywhere she goes, she gets glowing reviews like, oh yeah, Cloud's a model nurse. Fantastic at the job and very reliable. And honestly, I was like, you know what? Yeah, that tracks. That's you. She's like, she likes it. She finds it rewarding. And honestly, in British Columbia, if you are a nurse and you have a pulse, you have a job. You just need to go out and look for it. Or at the very least, you walk up to the hospital and you're like, hey, I'm a nurse. I need a job. And okay, come in tomorrow. We'll get you set up. Birds for the bird god. Feathers 100%. Thank you for the offering. Only 5 away from your next charge of bless. I wanted to specialize in NICU. Oh, okay, and ICU. My 2 kiddos were NICU, and I wanted to. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. When I was in my extended stay in the hospital, I was in pediatric intensive care, not newborn intensive care. Serena, I missed your message. I'm so sorry. Did I? I did a 3-day internship with 13 at a vet. Okay. You can totally imagine. Could totally imagine it. Went to an art. Yeah. I think it would be super cool to also get like a certification of some kind in 3D art. It fascinates me. I've always wanted to do it. I'm just not an artistic person. Wrong life choices there. The thing is though, Z, is that when you're ever faced with 2 doors in life, if that makes sense. If you're ever faced with 2 opportunities, the only right answer to which is the best door to take is the door that you ultimately end up choosing. Because that's what puts you on life's path forward. That's my deep thought for today. It's how I truly believe. That is how you live without regret. Man, all my doors are locked right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Cat swallowed the keys, ran outside, never saw him again. Stop being such a stoic and give back the brain cell. No deep thoughts, just programming. The philosophy of stoicism though is amazing. I vie with it. But I hear what you're saying. I hear what you are saying. I need to lock the fuck in and get some stuff done. It works, kinda. We are going to check out. Do I merge this into main? Sure, black it. Why the hell not? What do I got to lose? I don't know. Git merge integrate AI work. Shit. No, we're not changing CD at all. Git checkout -b. We're gonna go into animation overhaul. We could also get into what stoicism is and why it still rules, though. I feel that if I want to have an educated discussion on stoicism, I would need to brush up on its foundations and pillars. The TLDR of it is kind of just like live in the present. If I could sum up stoicism in 4 words, live in the presence. Live in the present. There we go. Done. Obviously, there's far more to it than that. Buddhist philosophy has always fascinated me for a while, and Cloud, coming from Hong Kong, has told me a little bit about it. She's not Buddhist herself, but like grew up around it. Though that's kind of encroaching on religion, and I think that is a topic best avoided on stream. Okay, got the script for Stellaris Eternus season 5. Okay, this is what you do in Stellaris, right? The long-standing campaign that you do. And for a lot of the music, I'll need this series with 47 music tracks in total. Okay, did I miss K? Good night, Kate. Kate's been asleep for a hot minute. Oh my. My chat scroll. Oh yeah, so you missed like a fuckload of stuff, hey? Because Kay's not even in my chat buffer anymore. It happened to me yesterday while I was live. I'm on phone and oh, I fucking hate the Twitch mobile client, but I've been trying to use it more because I feel like I've been slacking on support. Better to scroll. Better to scroll than you have to unfollow channels than randomly follow others. I'm so not used to the Twitch app. I don't know what you mean by this. Leo updated his Discord profile. Oh. Oh, look at that. I love him. Oh, but like sometimes it's like, I thought I was following this person. I was absolutely following this person. It's like, oh, now you want to hit the follow button? Twitch keeps having me randomly unfollow channels and has me randomly follow channels I've never seen in my life. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I need to figure out what I want to do instead of pro animations. I need to change that progress bar because that's not what we're actively working on right now. What we're actually saving towards right now, rather. Mousy, welcome. What's the opposite of pro? Precisely. But I did, out of a fit of frustration yesterday, went onto the Unity asset store, only to find that a animation asset I had been looking at that cost $100 the day before was on sale for 50. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it right now. So this isn't up to date anymore. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I see. Yeah, I saw that. It's a bot. They've been banned. I had my suspicions. There's I fear there's a lot of bots in my Discord server, and I really would appreciate it if you guys reported them to me if you find any of them, instead of just ignoring the request. Friends, I'm going to turn off music for a second while I listen to this guy's portfolio. This is for sound design, which oh, that yeah, this is in Crimson Winter. What's going on? The music don't stop. Oh my lord. Celestial, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Let's see. So this is what I'm currently looking at. Oh my god. That's very zoomed. Did we do LinksCon yet? No, I don't believe so. I'll do that in a moment here. Boy. That ain't cheap. Unreal. Interesting. What do we think? What do we think? It's pretty friggin' expensive. And I do still need to hire somebody for the trailer when that comes. Interesting. I
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm gonna put my music back. How expensive? Let me take a look here. So the highest tier of this person's package is up to 30 highly crafted sound elements for a full level cinematic sequence or 30 seconds of video. That costs 463 maple bucks and 7 cents. 7 petunias. So what is that? 7. That's 333 US dollars. A little expensive, but it would super accelerate this process.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Damn, Daniel. Yep. I think that's what we're gonna be working towards. $50? I think that's I think that is a I think that's a fair starting point. Now, Lexicon. Sorry, let's do that. Let me give this a shot. Majority and nearby. Common. Regular. Spot. Right? No. Majority. Law. Vote. Politics. Politics. Bill. Restaurant. Person. Jury. People. Patron. Oh, okay, that's a little bit of a line. People, restaurant, waiter. There we go. There we go. So our shortest path was majority, vote, politics, law, bill, patron, person, waiter, restaurant, and nearby. $16 words on the board. The shortest path is 10. The best I've ever done was in 2. And I think I've literally failed a day before. I think I hit the maximum amount of words you can have on the board at one time. Majority vote Senator gerrymandered. Fairly topical these days. Yours was so much more interesting. Yeah. 8 on the board, shortest. Y'all are better than me. Majority vote community home nearby. There you go. Okay. So what are we doing now? We're on our new branch for testing animations. And that is what we're basically going to be working on for the next hot fucking minute. Let's take our road paint region. This has been bugging me for a hot minute. Road paint. Air mask. That's been bothering me. But anyway. What we are going to do now is we are going to go into scenes. Create. No, it's going to be an experimental. Create a new scene. Scene. Animation. Yep, save. And, okay, so now what we need to do is we're going to go like this. Window. PG animations. This is going to be a big freaking package. Okay. Import. RPG animations. Bundle. Yeah. Import. What's going on? Leo, the lion, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So, back here. Hmm. Hmm. Medusa, hello, hello. Welcome in. Hmm. I don't speak Korean. I will no longer include animation files, but instead update with each individual asset. Updating this pack will be more time consuming and continue to increase in size. We'll be updating each asset individually. Existing purchases. Purchasers can purchase free by clicking this page. Updates will now be applied to each asset Jason, yes, I have any questions. If you have any questions, please email me or leave a message. Loud Forum. Welcome. Welcome in. I am here, guys. I'm just looking at shit on another monitor right now. I'm bothering Leo on Discord. Yeah. Well, I decide on my next leveling item in Warframe. I wish I had the time to sink into Warframe. It seems really fun. Good morning, Cornwall. We are doing really well today. Things are going astoundingly. I think you guys helped me grind out Rhino the first time I played Warframe, or at least all the shit you need to get him. Something like that. Quite honestly, that was a while ago. That was affiliate anniversary, I think. No, I did level Zephyr, but we leveled Zephyr by fighting that boss a handful of times, and every time we ran it. We ran it like 3 or 4 times. It's like, oh shit, Bird got the thing you need for so and so. Okay, let's see. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this is an interesting way for these animation packages to work. Basically, I bought one thing that allows me to get another bunch of assets for free. I get it. I just gotta do it. My child continues to be a pain in my... Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, that's no good. I'm sorry for the L. We're working on potty training, and sometimes she simply takes off her pull-up. Well, she did that and plopped on my lap just to... Oh, today you are the toilet. Yeah. Is it my fault? I'm so sorry. You called Leo toilet and I 100% guffawed. That's a fucking word to describe it, and I love that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Leo, have you decided whether or not you're going to be starting Wano? Or perhaps taking a step away from the greatest show of all time? I'm gonna start Wano and Sat. Okay, okay, okay. It's a long one. It's a long one. It is the longest arc to date. But oh fuck, bud. It is well fucking worth it. You could start it today. It's a little bit of a slow burn into it, so it's not like you're getting like mad feels or anything like that right out the gate. I know that's why you're thinking you need a break from One Piece, so I will put your mind at ease.
Ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm almost done getting all of these asset packs that are included in this bundle. And yes, I do not do everything in this game myself. I've had people come in and say, ew, you buy assets? I'm like, bro, fucking course I do. I'm but one guy. Like the fucking, right? Like if I wanted to make this game all entirely by myself, teach myself the art, teach myself the skills to animate, teach myself the skills to do particle effects and make them myself, I could do it. But it would either have to be way smaller in scope or take 15 fucking years. Right? I think there's a lot of glory around the solo developer idea. And while true, it is very impressive to be a solo developer, it's fucking hard. And if you're doing it yourself, it's like a speed debuff. It's like a slow that can only be cleansed by paying somebody else to do something for you. But otherwise, it's a permanent debuff. I am here. I am here. I'm just doing a lot of stuff on another monitor. Casually taking a little slip. Yeah, I'm just actually here asleep at my desk. That is all done. Oopsie. That's it. I did that. Go. Package manager. Updates? What do we got? It's got updates here. Let's refresh this. Should be a bunch more. What the fuck do I do with it? I have far more than this. I don't understand. Huh? Why am I not seeing all of my assets? That's really weird. These are all the Unity ones. These are all the ones that I bought. I'm going to close down the Unity editor and let's open this up. There it is. Let's start with this. But I remembered food exists and they made avocado toast for lunch. I have an avocado that probably should have been eaten like 2 days ago. Might still be good. I don't know. Avocados are tricky. Sometimes you look at them and it's like, oh, you're so fucking ready, and it's hard as rock. And then other times you look at the avocado and it's like, you need more time. You try it again like the next day and it's like, oh wow, this avocado is rotten. Furball framework, long time no see, my friend. How's it going? It's going really well. Truthfully, the last little while was a little bit tumultuous, if you could call it that. But how do I say this? Through the astounding support and encouragement of everybody that's here right now, and everybody who's also not here, but comes by every now and again, has spurred me forward and lifted my spirits. How are you doing? You breathe wrong and they've gone bat 100%. Hey, sir. Welcome in. Ooh, it's gonna take some time. Holy shit, there's so many. But good. I'm gonna need so many. Kind of broke one of my bots. How so? How so? I'm interested. Trying to tell it to read existing channel attendance as pre-existing data. And running into problems. Celestial, welcome back. Alert. Yeah, I kind of expected, but now I know a workaround. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Just waiting for this progress bar to fill. Okay, so that worked, I believe. But on a side note, I got my bigger project, damages calculation scripts made to test when I finally get there. At least the game math is done, done. Incredible. What are we looking at? What engine are you using for your... You're using a framework for your game, right? You're lower level than me. You're closer to the metal in that regard, right? I imagine this is to show that they have it in both root motion variants and generic. Okay, interesting. So if I go to sample move 8-way. Okay. I'm going to head to the bathroom, my friends. Be back in a little bit.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. There we go. That's how you do it. So then what I can do is I can go down here a little bit. Can you reset your position? Mercy. Okay. So we are going to go back into our scene. Environmental. Animation playground. Let's put in a plane quick. Right up here. And let's go to our asset store. And this was the model that we've been working with in the other scene. What we're going to do is we're going to start. Oh, wow. That is rather sensitive. We're just going to start with this one. I've thought of another skill I want to learn. Go on. What would you like to learn? Now, we brought you in. Let's do this. And take. Let's make another inspector over here. There. I had to properly make sourdough starter from scratch, so I may make sourdough bread someday. Having sourdough starter, at least for me and Cloud, can be a bit of a challenge. Having it actually live for so long has not been our strong suit. We've had people give us sourdough starter in the past. It's like, here's 100 grams. It's like, okay, this is how you feed it. Great, we feed it. And we feed it. We have so much sourdough starter. I don't know what the fuck to do with sourdough starter. And eventually, we just have so much. We get sick and tired of feeding it all the time and having way too much. And it just dies. We forget to feed it after a while. Maybe someday. Sourdough is my favorite kind of bread. Now, hmm. Now let's go here. Oh. Okay. We can go into our running. Okay. Let's lock this here. Project window. Animation. Folder. Hold. um, double L. Oh my god. Better animations may have solved our friggin' problem. Okay. Cultivate a other factor. Alien list. Yeah. Hey. Alright friends, I'm going to run off to the bathroom and I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Okay. I'm back. Went to the bathroom, had a little snack because Bird realized that he was hungry.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. Going into healing, we're going into B. Right. Okay. Let's go like this. Into animation, animator controller. Hmm.
Let's this. We're just focusing on the healer right now. Let's see. Hotkey to rename. Window. Animator. Quick. Bring that right down. Bring this over here. Well, actually, I could do something like looking at the player first. Why am I looking at the freaking NPCs right now? Because NPCs should be in the game first. I already have a serviceable player one. Yeah. Hmm. Witchy Hammer! Hello, how are you? Long time no see. Hopefully everything is going well with you. And thank you for your 41st offering. Only 9 away from the bird god bestowing of the charge of bless upon you. Doing good? Good, I'm glad. How's the business going? Making stuff for my shop today. Excellent. I love that. Let's this blend tree, let's call it movement 8. Gateway. Doing great. I lost my contractor gig, so I'm a full-time small business owner now. And how does it feel? Are you scared shitless, or are you like, wow, what freedom? I actually make enough money to cover my life expenses and some lifestyle stuff as well? Or is it like, ah, fuck. No, it's been good, so I'm not good stuff. So let's, I want to put this here. Or, no, not like that. Run forward, 2. I've been technically unemployed since Jan, and I haven't gone broke yet. I mean, that's a fucking W. And if you're not worried about going broke, excellent. Okay. And this one is healer, then backward, L, and 5. Still lurking. thank you very much, Leo. I hope the Wano grind has been good. Right. Right. Well, I see. I see. This is so overwhelming. Oh, this door fucked up. Let's go. Jambro Wookie, welcome in. Thank you for the 19th offering. How are you today, my friend? Doing well. Doing really, really well. I think later today I'm going to pay my deposit to Steamworks to start very slowly behind the scenes making a Steam page. You guys won't see it yet, but that's something that's exciting. Yeah, we had a massive hype train earlier and it was massive. We crushed the goal. And we're on to the next. Another train today. Yeah, we had another hype train today. It was crazy. I'm blown away. I'm blown away and I'm very moved. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah. One, other. I'm very confused. And to be fair, it's all of my own design. So okay. So if I go here to B, rename. classes. Feel it. Movement. Okay. Here we are. Let's take. Oh, no, 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 no. I have my run backward, left at a 45-degree angle. I gotta do. Yeah. Rename. Sorry. Um. Backward. R.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads.
Hey
Thanks for
Pig
sticking around.
Network, welcome in. Goes. I'm just working through some animation stuff. I think I'm on to something, which is nice. We were pretty in the weeds for a little while, and that was not nice. How is this different? Is it the same? I think it is the exact same. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like progress and nothing but. Today we finally getting around a little bend that we were facing for a little while, and I'm very pleased. But forward. Aimed. I've gone down an app dev rabbit hole and it's while retwisting my hair. An app dev rabbit hole. Go on. What do you mean? I actually think that I don't want to be doing this. I need to think. It all started with the Piggytails revamp. I now have 10 to 12 shirts per collection, and the collections will change every month. Each shirt will come with a short story about the pig on the shirt, as well as a digital collectible trait. Oh, wow. Okay. Nice. You've taken Piggytails really far. Get an app that tracks what shirts and cards people own, visible to you or visible to the purchaser? To the purchaser. Kind of like what they do with... Yeah. So it's like, hey, here's a list of all the Pokemon cards I have. Yeah, I want to make the gear a more collector's item type that cause... okay. Okay. I think that's a very wise move for the kind of thing that you're going for. Like, you're looking for repeat customers, so you're looking for people who would want to complete their collection, right? That makes sense. I think it's a wise move. It's different than the normal, 100%. 100%. You approach Piggytails a very different way than other content creators treat their merch stores. And that's not necessarily like a good or a bad thing, but it depends on what you're going in for. And based on what you've told me about Piggytails and what you envision for Piggytails, seem to be taking the right steps. Because mine isn't merch. Exactly. It's not just merch. It is its own lineup type thing. Its own clothing brand. Right? Am I understanding that right, or am I completely off kilter? It's an actual brand with an LLC attached to it. Exactly. Working trademarks, which are yeah. Yeah, 100%. I don't know. I have a little merch store. I think 2 people have bought things there. Something like that. But I think I'm gonna find someone to make the app so I can work on other main logistics. Piggy, I might know some people if you're interested. Full disclosure, it is an affiliate. It's a partner. It's called the Free Website Guys. All you need to do is you need to pay for the domain name and the hosting, which you may or may not already have. They will make you a WordPress website for free, provided that you have the domain and hosting. And if you don't have that kind of stuff set up, you can follow some easy guides that they have. I have my domain and hosting for Piggy Tales. Okay. And is it just like a placeholder page for now? Or but if I need another, I can get it. No, paid for it till 2030. If you're interested, I can send you a link to the folks that have made my website that I'm just doing a little bit of personalization with on the back end of things before I roll it out to the world. They were excellent to work with, and like I said, it's free. They make their money through their partnerships with hosting and domain name providers. Though that being said, if you send them an email like, hey, here's my project, this is kind of what I have in mind, I already have hosting and a domain, can we work something out? Our moment. Not be able to see them. Right? You cannot. Important. I'm doing some important life things that are actively coming up. Aqua, welcome in. I'll send you that link right now. How are you doing, Aqua? Long time no see. Aqua. Okay. Ritual Trash Panda, welcome in, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you doing today, my friends? I'm getting my points back. Ah, you're saving them, I see. Also, thank you for making your offering. And you've also been blessed. Look at that. You're at 19 offerings now. Panda, we're doing really well. We've spent a week and a half really faffing in the weeds trying to figure out a problem, and it turns out the problem was easily fixed with a good old with actually a card called a Visa card. I purchased some new animations, and it seems to be that it solved the problem. So money can buy happiness. It can ease your suffering. It's a joke. It doesn't mean I'm not meaning to get too philosophical. Hopefully your day's going well. But it's too expensive to buy happiness. So it depends. Does a Snickers bar make you happy? Here you go. Beef bacon lifetime supply. Beef bacon. With the right connections, true. It's not all about the money sometimes. Sometimes it's just right in front of you. Gotta know the right people. Well, I can't. No? Is it like a spiritual / religious thing? We don't need to get into details if you don't want to. Okay. I have a friend. Same boat. Backward. No. No, this is... My dad is allergic, so we did beef for years as a kid. I don't know if I've ever had beef bacon. I probably have without knowing it. But to my knowledge, all the bacon I've ever consumed was the standard pork variety. You will know the difference for sure. If I had beef bacon, I must have been way too young to know it then. I'll try it. Beef is my favorite variety of meat. We need to get you beef bacon. I'm not sure where I could even find it in my city. It's more stringy, so to say, or tougher. Okay, and that makes sense. That tracks. It's what I would expect going from pork to beef. Most butcher shops or markets should have it. Most butcher shops in the States, Canada's quite different in that regard. And no, I've never had the, quote, Canadian bacon. I've had bacon. I don't know what you're talking about bacon. We call it ham. So if you go to a butcher, you might be able to find it. Definitely, I've had turkey bacon. I've definitely had turkey bacon. Walmart in Canada sells it. Turkey bacon? Beef bacon? Not all Walmarts would carry it. I'm sure if you go to a Walmart in a giant city, they'd probably have it. But I don't live in a giant city. I'd try it. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It can be ordered online. Fair. $12.99 CAD. Interesting. Very interesting.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. There is something about ordering cold/frozen food online that icks me, but I don't doubt it. Like, does that make sense? Or am I just crazy? But it is available at all major stores out there. Fair, fair. And to be fair, I have bacon so infrequently. I don't know that I've ever consciously gone like, oh wow, is this pork bacon or beef bacon or turkey bacon? I very well could have just bought beef bacon without even knowing it. Entirely possible. Beef bacon where I am is rare. Yeah. And you're in Vegas. That's surprising to me. Sorry if I overshared. Didn't want people to know that. I've delivered cold/frozen foods, so I see it from both sides. Yeah. It's mostly pork unless you get specialty section or a shop. Yep. Yep, fair enough. The animation looks good. I'm glad you think so. We are frickin' trying our best. This is what? This is a run forward at a 45-degree angle. B. Forward. Like. R. In the US, all Walmarts sell it. Well, in the US, Walmart's cracked. I mean, all major stores like Target and such too. We do not have Target. We have Walmart. I mean, you might be able to find it at Whole Foods. To be fair, I am too broke to even enter a Whole Foods. They just turn me around. Butchers probably would have it. But much like for the reason that I don't shop at Whole Foods, butchers are often out of the question. I don't know, like you piqued my interest. I will keep my eyes peeled for it, and if I do happen to spot it, I'll be like, oh, wow, yeah, there it is. And also, I could be talking out of my ass, which is for sure and better. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. Yeah. And B. Great. Right. Done. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then that all makes sense. Now I need my idols. Face mode. And idle. Idle. seems like she's leaning forward a touch too much. Like, maybe not. It's okay. Oh. So I'm gonna run off to the bathroom super quickly. Back in a few minutes. Alright, friends, I've returned. You guys have Baby Bell cheese down in the States? Is that a thing? Okay. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go in here. Oh, goodness. If I do this. Um, okay. Now. Wow, you rotate so freaking fast. Into there. In view. In here. Let's see. Let's animation. Run backward. Forward. Turn. Going from left. UK superstar. Welcome. How are you today, my good friend? You were gifted a sub, UK superstar, I believe.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
So, in theory, if we take you now... I'm not so sure why she looks so hunched over like that. That's gonna have to be sorted out. But now if I go into... Those feet are looking normal. Oh my fucking god. Run forward. This is the real test. Oh my god. Looks like looks like the solution to this problem was money. Fucking way she goes, eh? Oh, wait. What happened? That was weird for a second. Although, that doesn't quite look right. Somewhere along the way, things start to go awry. I'm not sure where. Looks fine. Yeah, there we go. So that's... something's gone wrong. What precisely, I don't know, but as soon as I get back in and I start doing things, it's okay. That's so weird. I have no idea. Yeah, so things look really janky until I get back in. But that is looking largely pretty freaking good. But what we're going to do now is we're going to try to get the last animation in place for our... We need a death animation. And we need the heal animation. Select you and look at you. Is that like okay? Is that like not okay? Yeah, no, it's not great. What we're going to do instead now is we're going to go back over into our package manager. And actions and dead pose. Let's... These are being hit and our death animations as well as poses. Okay, so that's those, and now we need intact and magic. Import. Holy moly. Oh man, this is taking quite a friggin' bit of time. Well, nations, magic. See here. On. Okay, well, that's an attack. Sammy the Samurai. What's the sound design thing in the top left corner? It is our next fundraising goal. So once we reach that amount of funds that have been raised by the stream, that will mean I have the funds in hand to start talking to a sound designer. Yeah. Leo, thank you for still being here. Cool. Not suitable for a healer. That's not horrible. How do I feel about this for a healing animation? Hmm. So, I think in terms of healing animations, I wonder if I can get away with using one of these other ones. That seems like it could be a little heal. No? Back here to our project. That was what, this one? It's this. Okay. You. Animations. Do our run backward. That looks to be okay. The feet are not going crazy town. Run forward. That is also looking good. The feet are not going crazy. Brave left. No. Right.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Regular standing idle. I really wish it was more upright, but it'll have to do for now. Death. Hmm. Humanoid.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Close avatar. Fly. Now I can take you, try to here and three. Okay. Nice. Humanoid. Avatar. Close. Fly. Now we're looking at these ones. No. So, this is somebody actively dying. This is Just a pose if somebody did. Also just a pose. Another one. Pose. There's a bunch of different poses here. Oh, wow. Right. Okay. Rent. It is now time to do a quick overview of what we've done today. Let's first and foremost wait for that to roll through. Take that. Might not make it in time. Holy shit, there's so many things in here. Cracks them. Okay. Imported your animation assets. Assets and overhauling animations. There we go. Okay, as a little overview of what we've done today, for the last while, what we've been doing is we've been trying to get, we've been trying to get these old Mixamo animations working on our new model. Mixamo is a common place to get placeholder 3D models and animations for characters, for humanoid characters. And they served me well up until this point. However, this does not fit the vibe of the game. This does more so. But what I found was that when I tried using my old Mixamo animations on this newer model, it didn't work very well. The bones were distorting at weird angles, nothing looked great. So instead, what we did is we busted out the old MasterCard and bought a pack of other animations. We previously looked at a pack of something like 2,000 motion capture from 2,000 free motion capture animations from Carnegie Mellon University. Although after sifting through a number of those, it seemed very experimental and tech demo-y as opposed to more production ready. So I found a pack that covers most of, if not all of the bases that I'm going to need for the time being. And it's starting to look better. We've got the basic frameworks of our new animations in place with our new NPCs. And when that happens, we can start to tie this all in together with our AI project that we had just finished. Then we actually have some intelligent looking party members and enemies that move and behave in a believable way. That's the hope. That's what we're working towards. It is the biggest hurdle we need to cross until we get to our announcement trailer. There's other things along the way, but that's most pressing. We, from here, are going to switch ourselves over to Baldur's Gate 3. And now, oh, what the hell? Yeah, okay, it's fine. Can do this. We're gonna bring up our game scene. You guys can't hear shit aside from my voice. I'm sorry. Fall through that. And now Baldur's Gate 3 is coming up. How are you doing, Sammy? In some time. Glad to be back. Well, I'm glad you're here. And Leo, welcome in just as we're switching back over to Baldur's Gate. I know you're excited. Were you there for were you there yesterday for when we got a little frisky with a bear? Yep, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. It's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. I know, I know, I know.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
All the power of the 9 elves. Must have been so many
Investigate Minster's library in Charest. Caress. That is talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. I don't want. Bring Gale to the library. Okay. Let's go out to the main street, which is where? This is the main street. What did you decide with Raphael? I'm not taking him up on his offer. I don't make a deal with the devil.
What do you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest
Yes, a lot
idea
did
what
happen
you-
yesterday.
Perhaps a
Let's now go here. We're gonna go to Halson. Halson, you're gonna take a nice spot on the bench for right now. But yes, I did meet Gortash as well.
My heart soars just to look upon you.
Oh man, this is the first time Gale's gonna come into my party, and I'm gonna need to level him up 10 times. And Halson, thank you for the amazing time that one time as a bear. But I think our relationship has run its course.
See. If that is truly your desire, then I shall respect it. No matter how much I wish it was not the case.
I'm sorry, but it's over between us.
Then, very well. This chapter is at an end. I can only hope you have many more, each filled with happiness. I will remain by your side whenever you wish, of course. As ally, advisor, friend. In any way you desire, save for as a lover.
Leo, the goal is to bed everyone in camp.
Oakfather preserve.
That you can. I need you to stay at camp for right now, buddy. Sorry. I'll find you when I
I'll
need
be
you.
right here in camp. Take care out there.
Yep. Now, Gale, long time no see.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had. Gale's like, oh my fucking god, finally I can sit up, get up off my ass.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Oh my god. Hi, Gale. Who's messaging? Okay. So I got 2 new spells. What can I get? 2. What are some things that are good on you? Knock. And I don't know. Knock and enlarge reduce. Sure. Cantrips. What have we got? Let's do Blade Ward. I love Longstrider. What can I do with Ritual Caster? Longstrider. Find Familiar. Spells. I need to get 2 spells here. One is going to be... Okay. And another is going to be... Shield. It doesn't require concentration. It's very nice. Fireball, of course. Haste. No. Gale was pretty well traveled in my last partial playthrough of this game. Potent cantrips. Lightning bolt. I don't know. Look. Four spell slot. What can we do with level 4s? Ice Storm. Conjure Minor Elemental. Leo. You already got it, you greedy bugger. Should have checked. Should have checked. Sorry. I'm joking. I don't know what to tell you. And trip, what can we do? Fucking grasp. I do need that, don't I? For Warcaster. Dominate person. And Wall of Fire. Is now all leveled up. Oh, goodness me. That. Of elements, sure, why not? Proper gloves. Deals psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for a couple turns. And now here, what can we use? What can you actually use in terms of spells? Not a whole frickload. Okay, we have in terms of boots that we can wear. Feather falling. I do really like Wizard. I do really, really like Wizard as a class. Dark Urge. Shadowheart is wearing this. Hazel is wearing that. Wow. Tiny clothes. This show the inventory of people not even in my party? Doesn't appear to be that way.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Intestines throb.
That's the class I finished the game with.
Whispers.
If I were to play this game again with no prior
Time
knowledge,
to press ahead.
or even if I were to play this game again flat out, I'd probably play Wizard. I do enjoy spellcasters. And on top of that, I do like being able to just learn spells with scrolls. That's very nice. Okay, so now we have... I don't want Lae'zel anymore. Now that I've already spoken to Kithrak Voss, I can get Karlak back.
Thirst in my heart.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hey, soldier.
Whenever I play games and I can choose a class, I either choose big boy who cannot get hurt, or little fragile boy that deals ass loads of damage. There's no in between for me. Come on, write it out.
Your party. What should I do?
Take Lae'zel's place.
Now we're talking.
Oh. Needs level up too?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No.
Nothing hurts.
Now, leave camp.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. A side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places. I was
Okay.
supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. The crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What do you suggest?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Boy, you are so
As
right.
luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. You have more to talk about?
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. Must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Can't slow down.
Yeah. The yapper needs to get the yap out.
I got it. I got it. No, thanks. Better not be cursed.
Oh, Minster's library.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Oh my.
Long way to go still.
Save. Dog collar. Surgical bed. Rules of the reading room. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud the whole library passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence in the library will be promptly oh my god.
On it.
Oh, let's look at the books. In this alternate history sex adventure, the one and only Yoshimo does not betray the Ballspawn. In fact, he does almost anything the Ballspawn asks for, very readily. Oh my god. Born to be wild. Oh. No. No. It's okay.
On my way.
Don't worry, I saw those chains on the ground.
Still breathing, despite everything.
He's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something. And the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him. They look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Seems terrified about something happening to someone dear to her. And scared the patrons of the flophouse will have noticed. Maybe we'll get some answers there. I am not going to talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal. Thank you.
It has plenty of spare bits.
Hey! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
You two have rocks for brains.
What were you thinking? Then that
Yeah. You haven't even got his.
What is going on? Is this the flophouse? No, that's the flophouse.
If not over, then through.
Huh? What the fuck? What just happened?
Birthday boy's just enough. Don't worry. Everyone is sure. Give me. Caress is caress.
What the hell? Yes!
Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
Doesn't make any sense.
yes.
Hi, Gale. Okay, so what you're gonna do instead then? This is ridiculous, but we're gonna do a fucking Misty Step over here. Why are you taking damage if you do that? I mean, whatever.
Let's get on with it. This way.
There. Nice. You,
No time to dally.
please do a prayer of healing. Okay.
Everything is clear. What path lies before me? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Out of sight, out of mind. Best get in and out.
From the shapeshifter did the
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. That was not at all what I was expecting. Are you scuffed? Yes, always. Blood-stained parchment. Read. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adorn this scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Belin Stelmane. Elfsong Tavern, Lower City. Killed. Father Lorgan. Killed. Dribbles. Killed. Alexander Rainforest. Killed. Frank Peartree. Killed. Cora Highbury. Oh. I see. Wow. We will take it. Temple plan.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
Oh. Go pet your cats? I sure will. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab a snack while I'm at it too. It is done. The cats have been pet. Row of books. Anything here? Hmm. And cheese wedges, of course.
Best be on my way.
Blood-stained note over here.
Blood near the bed.
Two hands. Now two hands. Two of them. More needed. Not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Oh my. In this pouch. Nothing at all.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Mm-hmm.
You notice the blood's source. Body hidden under the bed.
Ephian gold coin. Oh shit.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Where is Speaker? There.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh man, that's awful.
Who is your son? Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What does your son look like?
Dwarf, like me. Dresses in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
Hmm?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. This is not the quest progress we were expecting. Infernal contracts and bargains. Not really an important book. Torn parchment. Read. Hmm. Very, very interesting. The plot thickens.
Mustn't let anyone see.
Better make my next move. Walk in death. Be cautious.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Put down
Gods are
these.
watching me. Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Worker Bernier.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust him about as far as I'd throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Deliria.
One more mark, then we can go.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Fine.
Hello, beautiful. I didn't see you there.
We were just discussing a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar.
You should come. It'll be the talk of Baldur's Gate.
I don't know. I don't normally accept invitations from strangers.
Oh, thank goodness we're such good friends then.
This is not the time, Petras.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Expanding. Candlekeep. Maybe even art.
I'm sure he has. I wouldn't dare.
Go downstairs a little bit more.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim. Bleeding notions.
Yeah. Where are you? Grim.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Okay. Tashkent Moliver.
Good. So, give me 3 days and... Oh, Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Where did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
What do you know about Fionn Goldgrind?
Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
Fion's gone missing. Odd, don't you think?
Missing? I hadn't thought her missing. It's not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
I'm looking for a killer, a dwarf, dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, dwarf.
Okay, fair enough. My bad, sorry. Julia Arvis, who are you?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. What do you have?
Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Let's keep yapping.
There's that sweet mug.
I'm looking for Fionn Goldgrind. What can you tell me about her?
Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
I found a dead dwarf hidden away upstairs. She was murdered.
A murder? Here? Baldrin's biscuits. Must have been Fionn. The poor lass. A right good one she was. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Oh, that's self-awareness. Okay, is there still more stairs to go down?
Let's see what this does.
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where our libations
Hakeem.
and sensual indulgences
People
restore
are just
even the
walking into Sharess's Caress like it was any old business. No disrespect to you, of course, if you're patron.
Your birthday.
Embry?
Oh, we're not queuing for Sharess's Caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Sharess's Caress isn't
Layla.
Why some people so strange about Sharess's
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
So true, bestie.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Fion's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman is dead, and you're concerned about money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Well,
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm sure you can spread a little something for me, at least.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Okay.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power.
Hello, Carlson. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
So many today.
I promise. Do not want to know.
Hello, Valeria.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I found another body in the flop house nearby. I think it's related.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that.
You're right.
I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor?
Bro. What the fuck is everyone's beef with Brilgor? Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already
Bro, you don't fucking care.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Hmm. What pass?
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Lower city pass. Massive. Gorilla, do you have anything you want to tell me?
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Doesn't matter why. My word is final. No deal.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Is that right? Why is it all... Okay, sure. I doubt that. There are plenty of good people here.
I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult, the city's brimming with goodness.
It is. I love it.
Because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the
I know.
Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns, and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key.
Yeah. Fuck Brogor. If I have the opportunity, Leo. Then why make demands of me instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He
You're
needs to
right.
get his due.
I'll stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight.
All we get is a crotch shot and a little bit of the jawbone. Okay.
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you.
Okay. So, what is this? Talk to Raphael to reconsider his deal? No. We are going to... This? Lord Gortash is that way. Where is... Where's the store that... Where is the store that Gale was so jazzed about? I'm not seeing it anywhere. Worms Rock Fortress. Let's go to... Let's go south. Back down to Rivington. And we're just going to have two spellcasters in the party for a little bit. Is that wise? Probably not.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
Over this way. Where was that perception check at? Option successful. What did we just perceive? Ah, Sword Coast Courier's key. I see. Circus poster.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Onshore Bellagio.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the view.
Bro, it wasn't even that far up. Backpack?
Something good here. I hope. Anything
Dead chicken. Reflections of a gullible prick. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on some god's damned promise. I welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I searched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves, huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. First they won't let us through the city when we show... The Tree Force! Coming in with the raid, my good friend, how are you doing today? The Tree Force. Welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What did you stream? For some reason, it didn't come through for me, but the Tree Force, thank you. If you need to raid and run, by all means, please do feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, take a shower, go to work, see some loved one, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I stream Tuesday to Saturday, and I stream game development for about 5 hours before switching over to playing some games like we are now. Right now we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we operate off of a queue system. I have a channel point redeem where you can choose a game to add to the queue. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate. Coming up next is Dark Souls, my favorite game of all time. And Hades 2 was actually one that was previously on the queue. I believe that's how we met, Tree Force, eh? I was playing the first Hades, and you were into Hades 2. And then I played Hades 2. You've played it before, yeah? Had some unlucky runs with the win in the end. Oh, good stuff. What is your weapon of choice? That's a top tier roguelike. Definitely one of my favorites. Both in the franchise, really, really good. Fist Havard.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Okay. What about Fist Ingram?
Guard is busy
Nope,
with
same.
their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Balsam.
Mind if I do?
My main weapon of choice is the I love the torches, but I'm currently working on the jetpack. That one's also really fun. I found that with the jetpack, Hephaestus and Hestia together was a god tier combo. Child's drawing. Pick up. My latest. Okay. Never mind.
What's cooking?
You had a very interesting. Was Horns of the Berserker. What is the difference here? +2 attack, +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have full health. Don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 to 4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn. Well, I'd say you can equip that. That seems pretty freaking good. And on top of that, that's a pretty sick helmet. I'm also working on the fates. Those are those challenge runs, right? Getting ever closer to that goal. Have you ever beaten the game? Or are you like going for like a completion type thing? Try some ingredients. Tadpole elixir. Oh. What is the tadpole elixir? I don't know. Can I make an elixir of bloodlust? No, I can't. What do I need for this? Ashes of Wargfang. Gotcha.
Where to?
Abandoned locket. Now household prayer. Read. I do believe rescuing the fates is the last step, and then it's completion steps. Don't really care that much. Don't really care for that much completion. Fair enough. Really, really good. I almost forgot to. You almost did, but you're here now. How's the streak going? How is the rebuild? And there's the offerings. Amazing. Gur camp.
We will have to act for all our sakes. We cannot push into them again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Listen.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Streak is back to 0. What happened?
Have other things on his mind.
I need a quick word.
Rechte Hathran Rust. Frey, thou Durovna.
Because I spent last night building this. Oh! Your hold on.
Funeral rites of the Gur people, famed monster hunters. She's burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Well, roaming, you can restart and rebuild from the ashes again. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
We would not normally
The bird's good. The bird's really good. Later today, I'm going to be setting up my Steamworks account because we've completed our goal for a Steam page listing. That's very exciting. I'm sorry for your loss.
My thanks. We grieve those who left us, but celebrate them too.
No worries, no worries. Leo, enjoy the One Piece lurk, right? Because that's what you're doing, right? Right? You're in Wano now?
Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I killed Ketheric.
A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another.
Perhaps. What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most
I cut my friend's hair. Oh, that's fun. Do you enjoy cutting hair?
His foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one. Our whole future.
Very nice.
They tore us to
Free Force,
pieces.
thank you for the lurk, and thank you again for the raid.
And werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken.
Sure,
We
sure,
cannot
DM.
stand against him to save our children.
I'll take a look at it after stream.
But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
And if it's too late to save your children?
Then we will settle for blood. Cazador must be destroyed. For the safety of the city, and to make sure no one else must feel our pain.
I'll do whatever I can. Now, how am I supposed to get into this place if it's so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way.
Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair. Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace. It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Harlock is inspired. Witness the Gur funeral.
So we may shed blood tomorrow.
No screaming children. No laughter. No scolding words. There is only silence and pain.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, don't it?
should end it on our terms, not hiding in fear. Of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together, we can.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the hells and back, but this does not feel right.
It's fine. I don't need to.
Let emotion. Do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
You're so right, girly. Now we're going to do a quick save, and we're going to try to interact with this pyre. What happens?
Not for communal use, it
Oh.
seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Okay, let's reload. I'm going to keep you tabbed since I'm doing my... I'm going to keep you tabbed since I'm still doing my own Dark Urge playthrough. Understood. Understood. Tabbed and not watching, I imagine. That's totally a-okay. Don't want to get any spoilers, I'm sure.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be spread lightly. Nothing less will.
And if our children still live,
Hmm.
what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear.
What happens if I go in here? I shouldn't.
We will have to act for all.
Okay, little area here that we wouldn't have found if we didn't just wander.
Be running.
Another defeat will wipe us out.
What is over here?
You remember that spiced apple?
That might be worth a look.
It might be.
Nothing less will. Hey, shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. Make something out of it.
In here we have an elixir of radiant resistance. Okay.
That'll be good for fire.
Put you there. Those pears and that. Rogue's morsel.
Desperate as the rest of these savages. Had this
Slarmy and Zephy Softbluff. I'm gonna talk to Zephy.
I should speak up.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Okay.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. That pointless boy, the fruit could have made. Good.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Big one.
Let's take a look here.
Shut it.
Nothing.
Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Another dead chicken. Got an egg. A little fucked up, taking an egg out of a dead chicken, but you know what?
Take
Another one.
part two. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
just had the sense to move quicker than us.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the place I'd wait around.
Let's talk to Slancha Owena. Name?
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
What about you?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Oi, oi, oi. What the fuck? What is going on? Pile of sacks. Anything in here? Oh, just a rotten carrot. Let's go down the hatch. A mind flare. A mind flare. Interesting.
Anything of use?
This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him from the mill for themselves.
If the gods are watching me.
We're gonna do a little save.
Carefully now.
Ring of Truthfulness. Deal.
All mine.
Deal.
Nice.
Deal.
Little bit of this. Little bit of that.
I actually want that other ring that we just got. Where is that? You gain advantage on insight checks. And now, let's save and talk.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn, unattended. How fortunate.
Go on. Doesn't feel very fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
I'll kill it, but I'm not going to absorb its power. Attack the creature before it wakes up. Oh, too late.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Okay. So, you are surprised for 2 turns. 1. The bonus action. Go back over here. No need to use a bonus action.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Good bonus action, one of these guys right there. Yep.
Swords meet sorcery.
And what do we have for cantrips for you again? Got a number. Missed. Goodbye. Kill them while they're young? Oh my god.
Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Mind Flayer Brain. We'll pick it up. Cloud Giant Finger. We'll also take that. Fascinating. Red pepper. Cheese. Spoiled treacle tart. Is there anything else in here? Is it just the Mind Flayer? Probably just the Mind Flayer if I had to guess. But knowing Baldur's Gate, I'm sure there's like 18 things in here that I missed.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Jennifer. What is your name? Jennifer and Key.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Okay.
That's curious.
That's curious. That is curious. Yep. What have we got in here? Arrow Ilmater, Arcane Interference, and some of that. What about Spargo Olivier?
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Okay, fine, sure, whatever.
Actually, the pigeons do the delivery.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint.
Hunker's Boolean. I think we've spoken to you.
The most cowardly dragonborn in the realms. I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
You promised to get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Why don't you find a different delivery
I saw the giant metal.
I wonder what the next move is.
You can still talk to animals. Let's talk to Biscotti.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
I love it. Can we talk more?
Oh, here we go. Here it comes.
Good dog.
Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Fortuno dibs.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Um, if simple petting startles the dog, I can only imagine how stressful this camp is.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch crabby, but...
Hi, Camby. How are you?
You're quite right, my darling. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all. Farmers. What are we gonna do in the city?
Sure they'll draw up the walls for
I thought of that. If you've never had a hound yourself, I'd highly recommend
Got
it.
one already. Thank you for the offering, Camby. How are you?
Horrible, absolute business. Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. So we got Scott.
Let's now. Otter Dance Fenton. Let's talk.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Have you found some place to wash our clothes yet?
Dandy Thistlepetal.
Oh, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
Got to press on.
Steffi? This Loki. Oh.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Shadowheart. Go talk to Ferg Droger.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon, aren't you? From Shadowheart's cloister.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
Oh.
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I'll let Shadowheart do this.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all.
But I'm doing really well, Camby. I think I got past some issues that we were facing in development for a while, and I'm very pleased. Been having a lot of fun in Baldur's Gate. All in all, good times.
Still in control.
Just. Return to your homes. That's
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, We keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians.
Hmm. Baldur's Gate is the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I'm not paying.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are.
Yeah, what are they?
Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
We'll see. Ooh. I think all the I do kind of want to do this. But no, I shouldn't. Do you think all the refugees are hardcore absolutists?
There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. They're a danger to all.
Need to find a way forward.
Any one of them could fight for the Absolute. Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Manit Nestor.
I want to have a word.
Donations?
Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Ooh. That frickin' rolls.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Requisitioned barn. Nestor's warning.
There goes nothing.
It seems I have to remind some of you that the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next time I find skimming from the top, cleans the latrine for the next month. Okay. This Broadhorn.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
Okay. And count on me, Chief. Fist him out again.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good graces. I hear Worms Rock Prison is rather cold this time of year.
No, it's a little chilly. Been there already.
Not everyone subscribes to.
Okay, fine.
Have I been this way before?
better give it a wide berth.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Not fucking 20. There we go.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest.
I found a load of teddy bears rigged to explode. But don't worry, I disarmed them.
What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives?
Why would I disarm my own explosives? I just want to find whoever's responsible. Nice.
All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick.
Uh-oh. Try again. Shit. Fine.
On I go.
I want to reload my save. I think I just saved right before I tried picking the lock. I don't have a lot of... I don't have many... What's the word I'm looking for? I do not have many...
What am I to do? Onward in her name.
Nice and quiet.
Come on.
Open up.
There we go. Shit. Let's try again. Oh my god. Okay, fine. You get out of it this time.
Should mind my step. Looking ahead.
It's abominable.
Just
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Yes, it is. I would like to go this way. Zoru. Vex. Saris, I know you guys. Saris.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Indeed. Let's talk to perhaps Zoru?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Vex?
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see, and I'll never see it again.
Maybe. Not with that attitude. You did?
I'm really worried about Umi.
Why? What's up with Umi? He's right there.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
I bet you would, buddy.
You'd back me up on that.
Can I get down there? We're gonna go right there.
We are not staying in a brothel. Let's just stick.
What is this? Right next to where we are, this is music crank a 180 in this building. Oh.
Wanna dance?
Okay. We are gonna go in with Dark Urge, because he's got hella charisma here. I did not even see this back section. Do a save. Let's yap with you.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Let's talk to Sorn Orlith.
A new face.
Oh.
Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Mamzelle Amira said you would provide me a gift for helping her.
Silly. We are the gift. One free ride with me or my brother.
Oh my.
Perhaps you have greater ambitions yet.
Oh my god.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Delicious.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
I want both of you. Same time. Let's go.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
I'd like to spend time with you, Lady Nim.
I'll be a little treat for you then.
I'll eat you right up. Let's get this over with.
We have a room upstairs over yonder side.
Okay, this interrogation can wait. I gotta get with the baddie.
Just listen to need something.
Hi, Leo. Refreshing your lurk right as we're about to do the nasty. Or at least I think we are. Who knows? Oh, look at that. It's all witchy and foresty. Neat.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
I did not pay for anything, as a matter of fact. Fine. Fine. Everybody, if you can be gone for a minute. Yeah, I helped the mistress of this brothel out, and now she's like, yeah, you can choose somebody.
You came. I'm so pleased.
Not yet.
You can never tell who's going to get cold feet. No offense meant, of course. I know cold feet comes with the scales. So, now that you're here, what next?
Yeah, isn't that the question? What's on offer?
An experience no one else here will give you. A chance to be embraced in the dark.
Oh.
But what that means is up to you. And of course, there's no charge. Anything for someone who helped find Fionn. So, what can I do for you? A tender touch? Some sensory stimulation?
My senses are yours to command. Take the wheel.
Let's begin.
Oh my god. Oh.
In the darkness, you feel something touch you. Icy fingers running down the nape of your neck. You shudder as you feel hot breath on your cheek.
Just relax. Give yourself over to the sensation. Lie back and let it take you.
Her lips meet yours and you feel your body flush with heat, racing through your limbs, followed by the dancing tingle of her cold fingers.
Trying to match her passions, obviously.
She lets out a whimper as you kiss lower, lower, lower on her body.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Thank you.
She tastes like a dessert prepared just for you. She shivers and shakes. You're not sure how long your time together lasted, but it was long enough. By the end, you felt like you were floating in the dark, utterly at peace.
Nice. Is that the GFE? Is that what's going on here? Oh man. Neither of us have clothes on. Where did my clothes go? Wait, where did my clothes go? There we go. Tasteful boots. What's that?
That was wonderful. Perhaps you'll enjoy a drink in the bar before you brave the streets again.
Maybe. Is there anything I should know of this place?
Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker
Back from
of a
ads.
beautiful flame.
Thanks for sticking around.
Before darkness falls.
Sinister.
That was wonderful.
Nothing else to say. Okay. Let's go back into our inventory. There we go. Head out here. Now, what if we send Gale in? Just out of curiosity. Let's go here. Gale, your turn.
Let me work my magic.
Yep, that's exactly what we're going to hope for.
Love, I'm utterly parched. Maybe buy me a drink in the bar?
Oh, maybe. Up here to talk to Raphael again. Don't want to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to go downstairs. What was the frickin' path we took again? Like, how do we get back to the ground floor? That's the way.
That seems like a lot.
Wait. Everybody group back up. Everybody's on their way over here. We'll just wait for a second.
Have a lot
Dark
on my mind.
Urge.
And, well, in it.
Please go back over here. Let's see. It's just a citizen. Citizen. Let's talk to Queen Roll the Despoiler. That sounds metal as shit, even though I know that you are exotic dancer.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay, sure. Let's talk to Arthur.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toys you donated to the refugees.
What? How? Nine hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
Could be absolutely 100%. They? Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to see you. Oh no. Oh, clutch.
All right. Just don't hurt me.
Huh.
Teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. Clever
Really?
little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
Yeah, I know that much.
Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There.
Uncle Verloga.
I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
What's this? Bribery? What's this? Bribery? The only place you're going to is prison.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
At least in prison, there'll be walls to break through before anyone can get to you. Oh no.
No! I'll be trapped like a rat. I've told you everything. And in the end, no one was hurt. Please, just let me go.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, I will, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh. We interrogated Arthur, and he confessed to donating the exploding toys. He claimed he was getting instructions and supplies from Felliger's fireworks in the lower city. We should investigate. And then Cazador's palace. Talk to Gauntlet de Vela in the Elfsong Tavern. Impress the murder tribunal.
Straight to the heart was that one.
But don't worry. Everyone is Sharess's caress is a...
Raphael, Lord Gortash, Mizora. No, we're going down to Rivington. And then if we go just a touch south, this is area that we have not seen. Oh. Oh my. What the hell happened here? Fist Osmond.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch. Is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Going in. Abbey door. Chest. Scroll of Wall of Ice. We're gonna send that over to Gale for sure, for sure.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Just out of view.
Potion of Greater Healing. Hi, Fist Lionel.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back. It's for your own good.
Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Another heavy chest.
Right. Time to skulk about. See what
Yeah. I'll go here.
Red.
Are you?
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
I think we've already spoken to these guys.
Can't talk. I'm sorry.
Yes, we've already spoken to
Needs
this
all
guy.
my attention.
So let's hang a Roger and then another Roger up here. Probably something here that we can dig up, if I had to guess. Nope.
That's curious.
Right there, there is. Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Well, Gale already knows that spell, I think. Anything in here for us?
What's that?
Let's now take a look at this. We've got Scroll of Chain Lightning. We're going to give that to Gale. Scroll of Fear. Our Urge can take that.
Quite ready
Gale,
for you.
can you learn these spells now? Gale, Wizard level too low. Scroll of Wall of Ice, still low. Charm Person. Sure, learn it. Scroll of Seeming. Yeah, sure.
I venture forth.
My faith protects me.
Interesting. Usually we're able to jump up to places flat like that.
Ready.
Okay. The barn has been explored. Can't go any more in that direction for Rivington. Can't go that way either. The circus has been explored. Pretty much everything south here in Rivington we've done. This is just to talk to the devil again. This is... Let's go to Worm's Rock.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen, I swear.
Fishiness, we broke down the door.
I can't get it glazed that pizza.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
That's a phrase. I actually quite like that phrase.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Oh, leave it out. I've got a trial coming up, and I need to rememberize my lines.
Rememberize my lines. I love that.
Oh dear. Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm...
I ain't saying nothing to nobody till I've had my trial.
Okay. Fist Loudstone.
They say Gortash won't be king, but that pomp upstairs sure sounds like a coronation.
Well,
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
broke down the door.
Let's go this way. Anybody who's there, should I bring Will into my party when I confront Mizora again? Probably, eh?
First time.
My heart depends on the person. And
What's this? This deal.
I would recommend 2 doses.
What is this? Let's go in these double doors. And hello. Put this in. Oh, this is Sharessa's Caress too? Wow, this place is massive.
Loaves of bread.
Wait, I needed to go this way. Silly me.
We're shopping for a suit.
Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If you're mighty.
Okay, let's go back to camp. Now we're going to bring Will in. He's going to have a lot to yap about. Or should we just do a long rest?
There's no time to waste.
I can do better.
Like, I could. Why the hell not? Back.
These boots have seen everything. What's
Ratch.
the discussion?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
At him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Nice. Where is Buddy? Not here. Asterion. Let's talk to Asterion, because he has probably some stuff to say about Cazador.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I spoke to Alma, the leader of those monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Cazador.
You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
That may be true, but we still need to try.
Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away.
Damn, okay. Leave. So clearly he didn't like that. That's Karlak. I'm a little concerned about Orin being in our camp, like Buddy said. Will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Indeed. I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Gale could do with a rest.
I like how you think.
Beef? Now we need to go to Gale and do a bunch of leveling up here. Spells. What can you learn? Hellish Rebuke sounds pretty good. An Eldritch Invocation. Repelling Blast. Agonizing Blast. Okay. Now I got a packed boom. It's probably going to just have one by default set up for me. Scorching Ray. Packed boom. Act of the Tome. In set. It's a level 4, so we're gonna get a feat. Cantrips. What can we learn for our cantrips? Booming blade. Sure. Spells. Let's do Burning Hands and the feet. Bard? No. No, not Bard. Maybe... Spell Sniper. Shocking Grasp, because being in melee range sounds like it kind of sucks. Thank you for the alert refresh, Z. I'm gonna be finishing this level up, and I'm probably gonna be raiding out here. Oh. Empiric Touch. Eldritch Invocation. Thief of 5 Fates. Like that. Okay, now we can learn one more spell. The Fireball, because it's just such a fucking good spell. Another spell, we are going to do Grant Flight. No, Dimension Door. No, Grant Flight. Eldritch Invocation. You gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and you can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Okay. Also cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. It's pretty nice. Let's now go into our spells. What have we learned now? Light. Heat.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Warcaster.
spells. What is this? Hunger of Hadar. Okay. Eldritch invocations. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Nice. Also, you can get cast Enhance. Oh, man. Ancient Secrets. We'll learn Silence, Ray of Sickness, and Chromatic Orb. Gained a cantrip. What can we do here? I'm gonna do Poison Spray. It doesn't seem very good.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Mage Hand. And with our other spells, let's get a Flame Strike in place. No need to replace spells. Now, let's start looking at your gear. Momentum. This light armor. Scarlet leather armor. Wow, we are... Oh, wow, this is very scarlet, isn't it? For Bardic Inspiration? No, Featherfall, sure. Weapons are going to have to stay exactly the same for now. But, don't take that. You can cast Misty Step one time now. You can cast Blink now. And with a ranged weapon, we don't have one that you can get, but that's fine. You're going to be Eldritch Blasting anyway. Why is there a dead badger here?
All is ash and meat.
Mysterious hole. Oh, fuck. Ah. Okay. Let's do a long rest while we're here. See if there's anything that comes up.
Curse to put my hands on
And should anything come up, great. If not, oh well. We're gonna find somebody to raid and call it a day there. Yes. Oh. Yurgir, who the fuck are you? Hi, Yurgir.
Quick word.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit.
Hey, Mousy.
Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short on my
You have a
absence
good day.
will be noted.
Are you headed out?
You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look.
Go on.
The House of Hope. Our mutual friend, Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Dare I invite you to stay?
You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep.
Me too.
Forget I was ever here, but remember what I
Understood. Thank you, Mousy.
See you around. Maybe.
Free Orpheus. Yurgir, the Orthon we saved in the Gauntlet of Shar, visited our camp and told us to look for a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. She can help us get to Raphael's lavish abode in the Hells. House of Hope. Huge. And you?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients and
I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I look forward to it.
Light on my feet.
Alison, we're gonna go through the whole motions and talk to everybody we can.
Oakfather preserve you.
Oh, Father, preserve you, buddy. How am I holding up in your
I've been
estimations?
unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations
I
of
did
your
break up with
character
you.
ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Okay, Gale.
How can I help?
Right now, not at all. But Scratch, you can help. Give me the emotional buff.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Owlbear? Where did you go, Owlbear? There you are. Can I give him a name? Or is he just always Owlbear Cub? Either way, I won't say no, but like, bro. At him?
Camp
Up
life
over?
seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Shadowheart?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
The Sharns are using a place called the House of Grief as cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Understood, girly.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Let's leave. Carla?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Indeed.
I'm listening.
Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
And Will, is there anything that you have to tell me? And if not, we're just going to go to bed, leave camp, and raid up.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Yeah, no, that's it. So, we are going to go over here, go to bed. Oh wow, we are we running low on food? Like, we're not. We have so many supply packs, but...
It turned into mist. They can do that.
Huh? What turned into mist?
Always good to talk, my friend.
Okay. Leave camp. And let's do a save. And then, everybody, it's time for us to find somebody to raid. Would anybody like to steer the raid? If you happen to be tuning in on YouTube,